And welcome back to Icarus, Elysium solo open world. Let's see, we were still crafting some platinum ingots, so let's continue with that. In the meantime, we will put these other ingots away. There you go. What are we doing here? Bunch of copper ingots. Good. Chickens given birth. Lovely. I'm actually thinking I should make some more electronics. Hey, Silver. How you doing? 3, 4, 5. Hard at work, huh? And let's grab 100 gold ingots as well. And then we can make 100 more electronics because we are running a bit low-ish. Unfortunate, one is always the worst. I know, right? And then again, if you decide to, say, not work on Monday, then it means that Tuesday will become worse. So, better to accept the fact that Mondays are worse. It will only be like moving the problem otherwise. Alrighty. Electronics are being crafted. Let's have a look at the animals here. 8% and counting. Grab some silage. Just in case we have some UVs that refuse to eat from the trough, like this one usually does. Still gestating. It did get the bull buff though, after the restart of the game. So that is good. This one's still gestating. Should have the bull buff as well now. Yeah. 90% gestating. Alrighty. I can go there. So let's try to remember to do another sandworm run with a good food and everything, including these melee modules. See if we can get the time below 20 seconds. Also, when we tried it last time, yesterday, we got knocked away. That costed us some seconds time, so... Alrighty, 2 minutes. Happy, it's 22%. Raptor has just given birth, good. This one does tend to eat from the trough. Now we're waiting for this one to gestate fully. I was thinking about the wall there, the fortification wall. If the limestone deep drill is within the deterrent range, we can move the wall back a little. However, unfortunately, it's outside the deterrent range. So if I want to put the wall like at the edge of the turret range. This one will be outside the wall. And let's quickly consume. Or is there leather in the pouch? Shouldn't. There you go. So even though I don't have the talents for bunny hop on this character, bunny hop is still a very fast way to travel. Let's grab the leather. Let's put it away. There you go. We got our platinum weave. Very nice. How are you doing now? Almost there. And cue the electronics. Okay. Let that one run for a bit. How are we doing on the rest of the ores and etc. though? Decent amount of iron ingots. Can smelt some more gold ore. We're doing fine on aluminum, I would say, but yeah, we're fine. Oh, a platinum and titanium we're just making. We have a bit of steel. Gold steel ingots even. Good. Okay, smelt the gold. How are we doing on our foods? Okay, I mean we can actually, if we already make a room for the new foods, we won't forget to grab the buffed food. So there we go. So in 16 minutes we can do another sandworm run if sandworms are back. Yeah, they should be back by then. Meantime, we can do some simple quests, because why not? Iron ore 61. There you go. Good, the port landed away from the buildings. We like that. $61. We bring something. Server FPS 19. Which is good. Because there's no weather event going on. I don't think we need more refined wood. We have plenty of refined wood. Let's go for the refined wood then. I'll take apart the decoration bench, because we already have one. Okay, there was still room for the refined wood. Good. Not deploy. Destroy. Okay, let's see. Stone. And wood. Leather and fiber. And don't forget to add the 30 ren to the notes. Okay. Buffalo is given birth. Good. Good. Buffaloes do tend to grow up pretty quickly though. Don't want to do either of those missions, so we'll just abandon. Yeah, buffaloes do tend to grow up rather quickly. Interestingly enough, quicker than slinkers it seems. Anyway. How's this raptor doing? Happy and eating? Good. Please stay inside your box. Don't clip out the box. Refusing to eat again as usual. This one is eating. 3% tamed. You are at 25. Whilst this guy here is at 23. Gotcha. This one isn't full. So let's fill her up. The rest should be full, right? Yeah. The rest is full. Lovely. Let's spread this out a bit more. There you go. Let's have these go twice as fast. Actually, 4 times as fast. Is there enough room here to split the stacks a bit? Some stacks at least. This one has a lot of room. Good. There you go. Nice and fast processing of the berries into spoiled plants. How quickly is the chicken grown up? Taming 94%, 95%. Nice and fast. We like that. Yeah, aren't hungry, 34, 26. Yeah, this one is grown up quite fast. And if I could manage to get the temperature right, it would grow up even faster. So it's a good counter for the slow. What are you doing? Closing. For the slow gestation speed of the buffaloes. I think by now the chicken should be done. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Chicken. What do we have? Careful. And 10, 2, 4, 4. 8, 9, and 3. 40, huh? That is 2 less than this one. This one had 42. That means we're not gonna keep this one. You have less stat points than your mother. Lower stat points because the rooster has 37. 37 and 42. Kinda indeed balances out on 40, around 40. Okay, as usual we don't need those. We have the rest though. And let's do another breeding round for the chicken. There you go. close the door so we can offload the rest. Chicken meat and an egg. That reminds me, the meat I'll throw in the chicken pen in the food trough. 8 minutes till food bus run out. Saying like 5-ish minutes we'll go out and run the sandworms. 45%, 54, see? Buffalo overtook the slinker. 42 for the raptor. Close, thank you. No, yeah, there you go. Couldn't hear by the audio, it hadn't closed yet. Righty, the order here is a bit turned around. I should make more Culinex buffed shepherd rolls. We'll do that when we come back, if I don't forget. Does mean though we need pastries, for which we need animal fat and flour. 1 of each. 1 of each, huh? And let's harvest a bunch of wheat so we can make a whole bunch of flour. For this we, as usual, first put in a bee in the beehive. And then we'll swap the sickle. Come on, there you go. Backpack is full already. Wow. Alright, well, hey, let's go make some wheat. There you go. Make me 200 wheat. Now we have a bunch of free slots again, so we can continue our wheat harvest. And there we go. Yeah, let's harvest these as well, why not? I'm already over encumbered, etc. anyway, so... Okay, now that bee can go back in storage. There you go. Queue a bit more flour. Okay, I can't queue another set of flour because we don't have the slots in the Intel processor at the moment. 9, 10. Actually, we do now. Should we have enough? Ah, never mind. I had less wheat in my inventory than I thought. That's fine though. Let it produce the flour. We'll grab what is being produced already, and then we can make like 100 flour here, which we can use once I've banned the bot. Bye bye bot. Which you can then use to make the pastries. I had a bunch in here, eh? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There is 100 animal fat. So we can make 100 pastries. Okay, you can go. I can throw the remaining wheat in a food trough here. Cool. Enough for one more silage. Right, so Swap the armor. We're still running the pheromone modules and the melee modules. Good. We're doing on our tonics. Could use 3 of each. There you go. Alrighty. And now we'll go grab the Alright, or shall we do it though? It's 1640. We'll wait till morning. It's okay, we can afford to wait till morning. 80% gestation, good. Probably gonna need to feed the slinker. See, 68. 93. And this guy is at 56. Almost keeping up with the slinker. Almost. But that's because I have to regularly, manually feed said slinker. You're sleepy? There's 2 animal beds there where you can sleep. Do me a favor and be a phenotype 7 with a figure of 1 or less. Kitty's hungry. There you go. You hungry too? There you go. Well, then I bet this one is hungry too. Yeah. Let's just put them. Why not? There you go. That was 18, huh? Is this one level 18 as well? Nah, not entirely. Close enough though. 75, 98. Chicken has just given birth. We have here 59. You're not progressing very quickly, are ya? You're sleepy. What you should do is you should I think I know why he can't. I think his mother was blocking the path towards the bed. No, he's sleeping. That means he should be getting some quicker taming now. No phenotype is no good. Why? I did one, yeah. Hey, MZ, how you doing? Good evening to you too. How is your Monday going so far? Enjoying the start of the new work week? Consume, 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 and consume. We have raptor serum still? We don't. So I'll use the meat to make another raptor serum already. Good. 63, I'm counting. 83, I'm counting. Slinker's pulling ahead of the raptor. But this one is gaining taming progress quite quickly as well. 13% at the moment. Let's drop off the silage. Drop off leather, fur and bone. And then we can quickly make it daytime. And now let's grab claw and let's do another attempt for fast sandworm. Let's see, we have Gargantuan armor set. We have the buffed food. We have the melee modules. And we have the Gargantuan tonic and the strength enhancement tonic. Okay. I'd say that should be enough. Why are you standing here? Why didn't you return to your normal spot? Interesting, eh? These lights under the snow. That are lights from the breeding area. Probably because the shadows are set too low. That's why they probably or possibly shine through the floor there. Jump and then get on the mounts. You have a slightly higher camera angle, better for the overview. You see a little bit better where I'm running. Ignore the spiders. Frostplane. So that is the tundra. We don't care about the weather event in the tundra. It is a green one anyway. Mosswood, that is the Mosswood is swamp, Potiscara, this is the desert biome. A little bit of zigzag, so the drone can't really shoot that well. Yeah. Don't really care about the drones too much. They don't do that much damage. They're more annoying than dangerous at this point. Early game though, I remember when I encountered my first drone. I still rocking a crude bow with stone arrows. Before we did the first mission, I ventured through the cave towards the swamp. And then I encountered a drone there. He was hard to take out with low-end tools, I'm telling you. But we managed to take it out eventually. Okay, there's a sandworm. So let's pop the tonics. Let's try this again. 106 on the red is when we started our attacks. '88. 18 seconds. 18. Yes, we shaved off 2 seconds of our record. Haha. Nice. 18 seconds. Finally got below 20. $18 is wild, I know, right? So yeah, MC, you might have done 12 seconds with the two of you. 18 seconds solo. I don't think I can make it solo down to 12 seconds though. Because I wouldn't know what to change next. Like I said, I could try the swapping some foods, like some of the melee attack, one of the melee attack speed foods, swap it for melee damage. But I'm not sure it's gonna be enough though. $25, $24. 39, 19. Yeah, that wouldn't be the armor. I would have to put other armor on, but I don't know if there's armor with melee damage though. Otherwise, it's gonna be the Shepherd's Roll, the 19% melee attack speed, to swap that one out for melee damage food. I'd have to look into melee damage armor then. 7, 106, 106. Yeah, 19 seconds, 18 seconds on the other one. So I'd say 18 seconds stands. This problem. So we have to use the unstuck. There we go. Okay, so look at armor set, see if there's an armor set that gives melee attack damage. Hey, Infinity. Insane damage? Yeah. I got him in the other one, I got him in 18 seconds. And the lowest on the melee attack speed is my armor with 15%. So to try to increase my time a bit more. Yeah, bone armor. I'd have to check, because the brown bear armor is melee attack speed. Yeah, now we have to check, because this one gives me 15% melee attack speed. And then I'd have to check what the bone melee attack damage increase would be. Other Master Knifeman, we do our best, MZ. Trying to improve. Bear and Genneton gives attack speed, yeah. I use the brown bear armor. Used to use the brown bear armor on maps where you can't get the Genneton armor. So before they introduced vestiges to the trader. Well, actually, trader was introduced with Elysium, so before they introduced the trader. It was good for shoveling dirt. I could basically endless keep on shoveling dirt. With the brown bear armor and my and the proper foods. And the stamina use was less than the stamina regenerate, so endless digging for dirt. Okay, let's see, this can go there. This we can turn into another 25 biomass. Have you tried the timber extraction unit yet? No, not yet. Help me remind me that I'll try it in about an hour's time when the sandworms have respawned. And let's have a look at the bone armor. I should have it somewhere here. Yes, I do. 15% melee damage. So the thing is, next to melee damage on this knife, I also do poison damage and electroshock damage. So if I trade in melee attack speed for a bit more melee damage, 50% for 50% should be like the same. However, yeah, it will also do less poison damage and less electro damage. So I don't know. We'll have to check. Try Vapor Condenser in the Volcanic. That is a good one. I'm not sure I did. What kind of animals we're talking about in the Volcanic for a Vapor Condenser? Oh darn. Yeah. I didn't have all my inventory slots filled up, so it messed up my inventory. Should have thought about that. I have played this prospect 12 days, 19.5 hours. Yeah, like I said, I'm not sure I've done it in the volcanic biome. Truth be told, I spend most of my time around here. Obviously, I went for all missions, I went for all explorations, etc., etc. But I haven't done an enzyme geyser or a vapor condenser in the volcanic. It is a bit of a trek to go to the volcanic from here. Shortest way would be to go here through the tunnel. Because I've built over the lava in here. That reminds me, now with the shadow set low, I should visit this tunnel again. Might see some new interesting stuff. Same goes for this tunnel here. Ooh, vapor condensers in the volcanic and geothermal give raw red. Okay, I didn't know that. I haven't seen anything about that in the patch notes either, actually. Only works on newer prospects. Yeah, like I haven't seen anything about it in the patch notes, and I do go through the patch notes every week. You know that. We do the patch note stream every week. I haven't heard anything in experimental branch on Discord either. I would expect usually to then at least hear it or have people talk about this in the experimental branch channel. Hidden update? Yeah, maybe, I don't know. Okay, let's see, what do we have here? Chicken, female, stat-wise. 10 to 17. Yeah, 1 on physique, I'm not particularly liking that. 10, 10 and 3. Would be 43 points, but the physique going down to 1, I don't particularly like. I want the fitness 0 stat, not physique. So, no, I don't think I'm gonna keep this new one. What's good about it, tried one of the prospects when Elysium launched and it didn't work. He had another newer prospect and it works. Interesting. I can got 94 raw reds on his second time. That is actually quite a bit, because that's a 188 normal exotics. Huh. Hold on. If we go to... and sulfuric biome. It would be weird that it's only for new prospects though, because that would mean they would have changed the entire vapor condenser stuff, the entire vapor condenser event. Found by accident in the Nomad challenge, yeah. You can tell if it works from the first wave. If it spawns forest wolves, it won't work. If it spawns broodlings and boars, it will give red exotics. Interesting. Well, I've put a quick question on in a veteran channel about this, because this is very interesting. I mean, I can grab my Raptor and go run a quick volcanic run geyser event geyser event, makes sense, right? Run a quick vapor condenser event, enzyme geyser. Not sure why it was. Oh, this is. Yeah, this is the special one, the one you get from the base in the tunnel in the volcanic. That's what I thought too. All vapor that should be affected. This could literally tried 2 different prospects, one worked and the other didn't. Okay. You know what? Let's have a look. Vapor condenser, what do we need? 12 glass, 8 copper and 20 composites. 12 glass. 8 copper. 20 composites. Let's just go have a look, shall we? We'll just go try it out. Why not? Make me the copper wire. Doesn't need power, good. Grab you. We have 19 minutes left on the current food buffs. What's the spoil time on here? 24. Gotcha. So grab my normal food. Sulfuric as well, you said, eh? Sulfuric and volcanic. Infinity, the sulfuric biome as well, yeah? Polar bear curves on wave 3 for one prospect, Stonios for the other. Polar bears in a volcanic. Interesting. Polar bear cubs. polar bear cubs is something for the tundra or the Arctic biome condenser, you should say. Yeah, swamp gusts. The swamp, don't care about the swamp at the moment. Potted scar, desert winds, but it's the tail end. Don't have to worry about that either. Wolves, scorps, polar bear cubs versus broodlings, boar, ashen drake, stone yaw. Okay. Let's have a quick look. And even if we lose the vapor condenser, don't care. There's the resources to make a new one anyway. Do want to check out the principle though. I've never paid much attention to the location of enzyme geysers in either sulfuric or volcanic biome. But 12 days may be young enough. Well, that is playtime. I have spent 12 hours of playtime in this prospect. I started this prospect when Elysium launched. So this is basically like literally the day, like the moment Elysium launched, like within an hour. Well, within an hour I started this prospect. It's not that I started it 12 days ago. It's just that I have spent 12 days playtime in this prospect. Okay, do we see any enzyme geysers here? Not here. Might not work, might get wolves. Quite possibly. Arctic, sulfuric vespers there. Okay, now let's just go through the sulfuric to the volcanic. As you said, volcanic definitely should have it, right? At least in the volcanic you don't have to worry about the freaking sulfur worms. I find those very annoying. Okay, now to find ourselves a nice enzyme geyser here. D3 or D2? Okay. Gotcha. Let's go. Kinda waiting for an enzyme geyser to pop up. Gonna make it easier for me to see. Upside. Unless it's down in here, because then I can't see it. Doesn't look like it though. D3 little dead end. Yeah, that was where I was going to. I was like, if it's in D3, it should be relatively easy to find it here. Yep, here we are. Okay. I hear wolf. So, this ain't gonna be it then, since I have wolves. Well, there's also stone yaw and llama broodlings, but that might be because I was shooting the gun. Need a new prospect. Started the Nomad challenge last week. We're getting broodlings, ashen drakes and stone yaws. Yeah, we'll see what response we get in the veteran channel. It's a channel that's usually kept a nice eye on by the devs as well, so. There's another channel that gave us new message in here. Bugger off, Dreadwing. Well, we're gonna continue this run. We have scorpions though. How do you enter the channel? You can't enter yourself. You have to be invited to the channel. So yeah, you can't join it yourself. It's not a role you can give yourself on Discord. Oh, Dreadwing is down. I do wonder what we will get for the third round though. We'll see. For now, a couple of scorps coming in still. So yeah, like I said, you can't join that the veteran channel. Bear cubs and probably bears. Oh, fellow bear cubs even. Okay. Yeah. You'll see the veterans is like the blue names in the Discord. Oh, you weren't that yet? You are now. And the blue player names in Discord, those are the veterans. And people like Twist and Durkatron. And the thing is, they changed something with the vapor condensers. The oil prospect didn't get updated. Yeah, like I said, only if they change something about the whole process of the whole process of the vapor condenser. That would be the only thing that makes sense. Yeah, we only got some exotics and enzymes. No, I have to go there. I always get turned around here. This way, this way. So what do you think of the Stomper being added as a mount? Looking at the future content of the patch notes. But then again, the notes also said something about adding an... no. Adding a volcanic variant of the Stomper. While, as far as I know, the Stomper is already volcanic. Sorry everybody, but my raptor needs some more health. Just to make sure. Juvenile blueback is in future notes too. Yes, as well as a blueback saddle. So I still have hope that they will get us the blueback as a mount. They have talked about that since they introduced Prometheus. And giving us the blueback as a mount. So, yeah, hopefully that process will continue a bit better now. Wasn't there a spot here where I could go down safely? Answer, yes. Oh, there's an enzyme geyser. These are annoying. Can I get out of here without falling through the world? Can try this way. Now I have no idea where the enzyme geyser was. A volcanic stomper. The only times I've seen a stomper was in a volcanic. So why would they give us a volcanic stomper? Also, I do wonder, what will be the perk of the stomper? I hope it will be can walk through lava without catching fire or something. Like a proper volcanic mount. I would like that. Okay, if we take a left here until we see the oil pipe, oil line, and then we take a right. Gonna be somewhere thereabouts, I reckon. That way. So here? I don't know. Okay, here's the smelting base and there's the oil pipeline. Can use as a guideline to see where we need to go to. Here's the other oil pipeline joining this one. Yeah, come on. Stop crouching and just walk that way. There you go. Yeah, this guy's food bus ran out. It's okay though. It is okay. It's the time of day again. Oh, apparently the second spider didn't die yet. Yeah, not in one go. It's okay though. All I want is the silk and organic resin. Don't need the rest. And the food bus almost ran out. Drop these, grab the rest. And consume. Come on, there you go, consume. Drink something. Yeah, we have our 5 food buffs. So no bugged stomach slots. Lovely. Okay, let's go offload. More exotics we don't need. More enzymes we might need. Active lithium. Steel ingots. Electronics. Condenser itself. Chemical resin. Copper wire. Silk. And some 9mm ammo. There we go. Stomper. Let's go have a look at our UVs. Oh god. Oh, I never gave this guy a new serum. Ooh. Alright, let's see here. What do you got? Non-phenotyped. Not even a perfect Pac-Man, so fine. I'm gonna keep this one. Destroy these. The buffalo already had. It was the non-phenotyped. As is this one, by the way. So, an entire breeding round with no useful, so to say, animals. It's okay though. I'll just do another breeding round. Let's also make one of those. I can make a new one of those already. Okay, let's see, buffalo. Can I reach you? I can't. Let's go in the box. There you go. Slinker. There you go. And the raptor. There you go. Oh, not in the box, go in the walkway. So you can go there. There you go. Rooster. Boom. Throw some meat in there. Buffalo's gestating, Slinker's gestating, Raptor's gestating. Nice. Waiting for the chicken to gestate. Put away the red exotics. Okay, chicken's now also gestating. Good. Okay, we're about an hour in. You know what? Let's do a uranium run in the in the Arctic. Make sure this guy has, Claw has the shelter, including a heater. Where's Claw? The other side. You have, yeah, you have, good. Make sure my radiation medications are full, they are. I have 2 hot rings, good. Alrighty. Let's go. Hello? I thought I had abandoned this mission. It didn't clean up the base. Does this mean the... Well, nothing in there. Sometimes there's stuff in these crates. Actually, you know what? Let's have some fun. Don't want to have to. Don't want to like repair and take apart it later. Burn. Just burn it instead. Do keep the fire extinguisher ready, just in case things get out of hand. Really? These don't burn. Alright. You know what? Let's just drop them on the floor. They will disappear in like 5 minutes time or so. Boom. There you go. And resist module. Also drop. This one goes there. And you go there. Resist module. I am gonna need the patcher modules though, actually. There you go. Right. Cold resistance we can achieve by drinking hot drinks. I'm gonna need these slots when we go back and wanna bring all the uranium ore. There. There we are. Oh, I already had a heater here. Is that the one? Also with the heater. Huh. Who cares? Okay, where's my electricity tool? Here. Grab you. Grab a hot drink. Place. And hook you up. There we go. In the yellow radiation zone. This one should be faster than the one in the desert though. Because enemies should be spawning here, see, on top of the thing, the extractor, so they will stay closer. They will stay within the circle. Way better. Except for the wraiths. Wraiths still will be thrown out. Drop and grab. Drop and grab. Okay, we will grab the taxidermy knife, which I had not repaired, so it will run out at some point. That's fine though. That is fine. Drop and grab. The skull moods. Skin the skull moods. Destroy. Did I destroy the... Yeah, I did. Interestingly enough, this cupboard never takes damage. So for some reason, the cupboard is considered sheltered. But when we had my when I had my heater here, this one is not considered sheltered if it's out in the open. Hot drink wise, I have the hot coffee, so let's also grab the hot cocoa. Destroy and grab skin. Grab. Wraith. Drop, grab. Skin the Spectre with a drop, grab. Let's empty out this one as well. Go. You go there. This goes there. What do I Spectre? Think so, eh? Here? Yeah. Oh, I'm not even running a radiation medication. Oopsie. I am now. I am now. Drop and grab. You go there. Stand over here for a sec. Yellow radiation zone. Drink a hot coffee. In game that is. How's the temperature outside? 29 degrees. The sun is gone though, so temperatures should go down a degree or two. Well, at least this guy now stays within the circle. And my raptor should heal up quickly enough anyway. Spectres to skin. And it sounds like another wraith. Yeah, she's gonna be thrown back so fast. Revenant, gonna take a bit more work. Grab, come on, there you go. Hi. Well, I thought I saw a carcass over here. Another wraith carcass. Oops. Where's the revenant? Here. Let's grab the revenant. And destroy and grab. Skip the wraith. At some point, if I think about it, I will bring fortifications with me and then like wall off the area here, so the wraith can't get pushed out of the circle anymore. And this and that. Coffee, so time for some hot cocoa. Skin, yeah. The buffalo has not given birth yet. But that's fine, we have about an hour's time before we're back at base. Multiple revenants, eh? Get him in the lab. Drop and drop and grab. Revenant is down. Drop and grab and empty and skin. And grab. Little of those. Little of those. Something yellow for a bit. So in theory the carcasses last 5 minutes before they disappear. So I could wait a minute or two before we go in again and skin the guys. He gave the radiation medication a bit of time to work. let's see, do we get... What do we get here? Thanks for the clip, Infinity. I'll watch it after stream. And like I said, I am curious what the answer, especially answer from devs, is going to be in the veteran channel about this. From when was this clip though? As in, was this like on experimental branch maybe? Although even if it was on experimental branch, I would still have expected at least some hints in the future content of the patch notes. 2 days ago on the live branch. Okay. Because I know there was a new version dropped on experimental yesterday. Yeah, 2 days ago on live. Okay. Is that Revenant? Started prospect last week. Yeah, like I said, I really don't recall having seen anything about that in the patch notes, so I'm quite yeah, it surprised me, let's put it that way. Yeah, with the vapor condenser 2 days ago. Yeah, if it's in a relative recent prospect, then it doesn't matter when you do the vapor condenser, but then it must be something in the prospect itself. So yeah, that would indicate a new vapor condenser logic. Very nice way of getting regional lithium. True. But you say volcanic, right? Have you tried Prometheus? A recent Prometheus prospect and then the volcanic. That's what I am curious about now as well, you know? Because Prometheus has volcanic biome and enzyme geysers in the volcanic biome. So would that work on Prometheus as well? Man? There is none? I thought there was. Hold on. I thought I'd seen some on Prometheus volcanic at some point. No, you're right, there is not. Ah, okay. Odd. Ah, must be null sector then. Where I've seen them. Or isn't? No, that wouldn't make sense, null sector. Because you can use the enzyme geysers for water. And water in the volcanic null sector isn't a thing. So it would not make sense that it was in the null sector then. Actually start a red medication and hot cocoa. thought I'd seen. I must have misremembered. Ah, the buffalo just given birth. Good. The buffalo can grow whilst we are over here doing the uranium extraction event. Two specters here. Good for our bestiary progress. Got ourselves a level as well. Imagine doing this one uranium extraction during the double XP period. You'll be gathering a lot of XP for running one uranium extraction. Even with my current level, without double XP, I already get multiple levels usually for an uranium extraction event. So, and I am by far max level. Can you imagine running this on double XP? Okay, hot cocoa, let's grab the hot coffee. Drop and grab. We have here skull moods. Oh, my food buffs ran out. I need to renew those as well. Grab. Spectre. Drop, grab. Skull moods. Destroy. Trade. Empty wish. Spectre. Drop, grab. Okay, so of these. Of those. If we want our 5 food buffs, we just swap the chest piece. Consume, and swap it back. There we go. Wraith. Being thrown out, being like pushed back. They're quite to push over those wraiths. So, drop, grab. So far, no uranium rod from the skirmish yet. So, and grab. I'm challenging the game to prove me wrong. Not gonna work, right? Yes, next skull moods, destroy the waste and grab the vestige. And then there's another wraith. Lazy stayed within the circle this time. Or at least so I thought. Empty out the extractor. Skin the spectre. Yeah, if I stay in too high radiation areas, even the red medication can't get my radiation down. stay in the yellow zone for a little bit. See if we can get the radiation level down a little bit. We need to renew the cocoa buff. Cocoa, there you go. Stay a bit warm, huh? Keep our debuffs under control. Well, this one we're still in the yellow zone, the radiation zone, so that is good. Red for a sec. Now it's back into yellow. Laser radiation is going down a little bit now. Destroy and grab. Killing the Spectre. There's another skull moot, by the way. $15 visitjes, so there's what, 300 Ren. 300 Ren worth of visitjes. Keuken, we're gonna wait a sec. Skin the skull moots. Destroy, grab. There was another one here. Skin. I see another one that hasn't been skinned yet. Skin you. Oh, there you go. Took him a while to load the loot saber. Another skull moots. Quite a few skull moots now, though. I rather have specters or revenants. Because skull moots don't give the ore, and they only seldomly give you a rod. So yeah, skull moots aren't the most interesting to loot wise to have up here. Okay, can I? Thank you. Emptying out the extractor. Would have said there's another skull moot bar. Ah yeah, there is indeed. Already thought so. Already thought I missed one. Aha. Finally. This is why we scale the skull moots. Uranium rod. The rod is the reason for the skull moot skinning. Okay, let's already grab the green medication because the red one is about to run out. Doesn't mean though that the radiation is probably gonna go up again. Because the green medication doesn't work as well as the red one. Already thought I was missing something. Carcass. Drop. grab. Skin the skullmoot. Look on the cursor, that's okay. Destroy and grab. Severe Arctic winds, orange. Well, we do have our shelter now. So we, if the exposure gets too high, we can take shelter in our shelter. Coffee, so we need a cocoa. There we go. So next to the building here, I actually have the cave debuff. So one should say you should also have cave shelter. Quickly go in and reset the counter for frostbite and such. Couple of specters, at least 3 from the looks of it. 1. 2. 3. Here. 4. Skullmoose. Empty out this one. Skin a skullmoose here. Destroy. You. There's where the skullmoose ended up. Actually thinking, by the way, I don't need my slots yet. So what I could do is I could put the cold resistance module in for now, until such time as we actually want to load up. Hot cocoa, so if we now grab the coffee, can we now stay warm enough? During a storm, but it is still daytime. I don't know. Ah, Revenant. Drop and grab. Skullmoot. Destroy the waste. Grab the vestige. Drop off the uranium. And we'll drop off the vestige and the enzymes as well. Okay, so I'm not taking any exposure right now. It was different last time I did this one here. I got exposure right here. I might have accidentally hit one of the raptors once again. I should leave the fighting to the raptors. Drop and drop and grab. Yeah. Drop and Go to extractor. Oh, there's another spectre here. Skin this one. Drop, grab. What else do we have? Skull mode twice. And destroy the waste. Grab the vestige. The skin you. Destroy the waste. We don't need extra radiation sources. Spectre. Good skin with a miasmic knife. The skull mood we skin with the taxidermy knife. So we can earn ourselves a couple of extra Ren. Put these away. 29, almost an entire pouch full of vestiges. Warm up a little. And drink the hot cocoa. There you go. Skin the skull mood. This one hasn't been skinned yet. Destroy the waste as usual. Grab the vestige. Oh, another unskinned skull mood. And again we destroy the waste and we grab the vestige. Wraith to skin. Drop and grab. Another wraith there, chasing there. Skin the skull moods. Destroy the waste. Grab the vestige. The skull mood can wait till my raptors arrive. Wraith. Drop and grab. Why are you here? Follow me. Why aren't you following? Okay, hold on. And now you're following. Stray. Skull boots. Nice, another rod. We like it out. Rod number 2. Got like 4 or 5 rods per run. This is number 2. Destroy and grab. Hot cocoa, so let's grab the coffee. Skin the wraith. Grab. With my hot drinks I can just about keep warm enough so far. Okay, second pouch. Let's already grab the red medication because green one's about to run out and we still have a bunch of radiation. Spectre here to scan. Skin. I really thought I saw an unscanned skull mood. Grab wave over here in the corner. So they said something in the patch notes about making the wraiths a bit tougher. I'm like, yes please. Hopefully they won't be pushed back that easily anymore when they get a bit tougher. That would be swell. Grab. Put above other ore. Unload other vestiges and the enzymes. Back into my corner. To 40, so we have been at it for about half an hour now, I think. That was definitely a hit on the revenant. I have to be careful with the raptors jumping up. Second revenant, eh? Coffee, let's drink the cocoa. Skin the skullmoots. Destroy the waste. Grab the vestige. Revenant 1. Drop and grab. Revenant 2. Where is it? They are. Drop and grab. Skullmoots. Destroy and take. Other skullmoots. Destroy, take, Spectre. Drop and grab. Skullmoots. Yay, another rod, nice. Destroy and take. Empty out of the Spectre if I can access it. There we go. Spectre here. Drop, and grab. Skullmoots. Destroy and grab. Let's go offload. There. That's 3 rods so far. You can go there, you can go there. There's hot cocoa, so let's drink the hot coffee. And quickly stand here for a bit extra heat. And there you go. Ooh, they threw this one back a lot. I wonder, by the way, looks like the uranium vein gives you, there's a bit of heat radiation as well. Because I'm just inside the cold zone here. When we go closer to here. Ah no. Only looks like it. Gotcha. There you go. There's a reset for the frostbite counter. 212 enzymes. Not bad, not bad. Revenant. Grab. Inspector. There is a whole lot of noise at the moment. Usually there's more. Drop and grab. Ah, there we go. Inspector here. Drop and grab. There's another level. Already gained 2 levels during this uranium extraction event. Destroy, grab. Skin the Revenant. Drop and grab. Empty out the extractor itself. What got killed? I don't know. Let's first drop off this stuff here. And you can go in there. Commence enzymes. Coffee, so let's drink the cocoa. Oh, hey, something does look wrong or fancy with the audio. Like I said, normally you have a lot more ambient noise. Yeah, like these scones. Why isn't it making any sound? Almost no sound. The same with the raptors. Usually they make more noise as well. I kind of miss it, you know. Because now I have no idea what they are actually attacking. Normally by the sound you can, okay, it's Revenant, it's Skullmoot, it's whatever. You don't need to see it, but you can usually pretty decently figure out what animal or what enemy spawned in. Yeah, without sound, that ain't gonna work. And I kinda do rely on audio cues quite a bit. Drop and grab. Empty you. Drop and grab. Talking about audio cues, I thought it was my business phone sending me a message. Must have misheard that one. Of course, no message. Cocoa, so let's do the coffee. And run the green medication, because the red one just ran out. Can drop and grab. Offload the ore. Offload enzymes and vestiges. Let's go reset the heat counter, the cold counter, whatever. There you go. Skin the wraith. Drop and grab. skull mood. Taxidermy knife is about to break. I think this is the last one. Yeah. Destroy, grab. Well, at least I don't have to switch between knives anymore, no? Also does mean we have 18 skull mood vestiges. Ah, the Revenant at least is making some sound again. Ah, but I missed the sound effects when he slams on the ground though. Grab. Spectre. See if I don't know what they're fighting, then I also don't know what kind of carcass I have to look for. Oh, my food buffs ran out, so I have to renew those as well. Grab. Drop off those. Drop off the enzymes. Swap the chest piece. And then we can consume the food. 32 minutes on the food buffs. So I have to renew the food buffs twice. We did do the second time. We should be nearing the hour mark there. I'd say we are nearing the hour mark. Well, I need to renew my hot drink as well. Still have the hot coffee, so then the cocoa. There we go. There we go. Skull mood. Destroy the waste. Don't need the waste. Empty out of the extractor. Drop off. Warm up. Another skull mood. We only got 3 uranium rods so far. And throwing out a wraith again. Oh hey, at least it gives me the time to check close around the extractor here. Okay, let's see where there's the wraith. Raptors should take care of the skull mood, no problem. Okay, there he is. There he is. Destroy the waste. We get now Spectre. Drop, grab. Let's empty out the extractor itself. Wraith being thrown back. Go. I want to stagger my hot drinks a bit. There's like 3 minutes left on our hot cocoa buff, so I want to wait a minute. Well, actually, it's down to 2. So I can get my coffee again. Good. 4 in the morning, so that's why the temperature is still low. The moment we get into daytime again, should be better. Temperature should go up again. No. There we go. 279 enzymes. We use those enzymes for serums. Hey, Spectre is making sound. Good. That's good. Yeah, there we go. Sound effects are back. Also temperature is I'm no longer too cold with my 2 hot drinks. That is also nice. Saves me having to pop into my shelter all the time. That's the wraith, judging by how far it is being thrown back. Yeah, sea temperature is going back up. Minus 13 Celsius, that is, eh? Destroy the waste. Bye bye. Onto you. Two minutes on the green radiation medication. So you. Hot cocoa is going to be the next one to drink. Stay within yellow radiation zone as long as possible. And so you. Drink hot cocoa, there you go. Oh, there is a revenant, I think. Grab. Yeah. Like I said, judging by the sound. Okay, it doesn't look like there's any unskinned carcasses around. Spectre is joining in and going down right away. Skin the Spectre. Grab. Revenant. Grab. Let's see, we'll put the enzymes in the pouch as well. Good. So, about time for the red medication. This will be number 6. So we have had 5 of them, 10 minutes each, so about 50 minutes. So 10 more minutes. Around about, roughly, ish. Oh, there's a scope line there as well, which I still need to skin. Level number 3. Destroy another skull here. Spectre. Drop, grab. Hot cocoa, so let's grab the hot coffee. Consume. Temperature's going back up. Good. No longer cold. Spectre. Skull here, right? Yeah. Hey, we got another rod. Nice. And skin the Spectre. Rod number 4. Rod number 4. Noise. The thing is, it's the uranium, right? And 5. So Skullmoots versus Spectre and or ooh, there we go, another one. Nice. Skullmoot versus Spectre or Wraith or Revenant. If the every ad gives me 1 uranium ore, then that would mean 1 out of every 5 Skullmoots should give a uranium rod to prefer getting Skullmoots. For it more than getting Spectres, Wraiths, Revenants. 1 every 5? Well, no, that ain't happening, it's way less. So, whilst it's fun to find the rods from the Skullmoots, I rather have Revenants, or Spectres, or Wraiths. Because all in all, you will get more uranium rod. Because we got what? 5 rods so far. And before the taxidermy knife broke, we had like 48 Skullmoots. So 5 out of 48. 1 in 9, 1 in 10. And then we have had Skullmoots afterwards. So, nah. I'd rather have the Revenants or the Raids or the Spectres. Yeah, unless you can't choose what you want. And you have to play the hand you have been dealt. Can I reach this one? I can. Good. Destroy you. There's 14 uranium, raw uranium in the extractor already again. Since last time I emptied it out. Still in the yellow zone. Destroy. Coffee, let's grab the cocoa. Can stay warm enough with 1 hot drink now, which is good. Because I totally forgot to keep an eye on my hot drinks. Okay, I can skin this guy whilst I am still in the yellow zone. I have an anti-radiation module, but we have seen that ain't gonna help. The hazmat armor will already give you 75% radiation resistance. And the radiation resistance is kept at 75% anyway. So yeah, nice that you have a radiation protection module. It ain't gonna help. So save your module slots for something more useful. If you have the hazmat armor, that is. If you have another armor than a hazmat, then yes, then the radiation module will be helpful. Will help you get to the 75%. Revenant. Make sure there isn't a wraith somewhere behind somewhere. There's not, but as far as you can see, it is good. See a skullmoot on the left, which you still need to skin. Yeah. Another skullmoot here. Where's the Revenant? There's the Revenant. Spectre, which just popped up. Or just got killed, I should say. Drop, and grab. Spectre. Drop, and grab. Another Spectre here. Drop, and grab. Spectre popping up. Spectre, Revenant, sorry. Talking about Spectre, where did the Spectre go? Oh, here it is. There we go. Ooh, our radiation level is way down there. Nice. Drop and grab. As long as everyone is like crawling around the extractor, I can't go over there and empty it out anyway. Oh, there's an alpha skullmoot as well. Yeah, here. And destroy. Drop. And grab. I'm thinking, if I have all 5 my food was active, right? I can just eat raw meat without any adverse effects. Oh no, I cannot apparently. I thought I could. Apparently that wasn't the best idea. Minus 50% max health. Tough luck, so be it. You guys, the raptors are attacking everything anyway. What carcass is still lying around? It needs to be skinned. Oh, here, Spectre. 7 minutes. Meh. Grab hot cocoa, so let's grab a hot coffee. Skin the skullmoots. And destroy. Let's quickly offload. There we go. I don't think it matters how much uranium you have in your inventory. Just the fact that you have it. I don't think it's like you have this much in your inventory, so you're gonna take more radiation. I think it's like the overweight. You're either overweight or you're not overweight. I think it's the same with the radiation. So either you have radiation or you don't. I'm not sure about that though. So don't quote me on it. Interesting expression, by the way. Well, that's how I think it works. And there you are. Spectre, and I see another spectre to the left as well. Right. Spectre. That might be a wraith, actually, looking at how far away the raptors go. Anyway, it gives me the opportunity to grab this spectre and like have a quick look close to the extractor. Indeed, nothing unskinned no more. That is good. And drop and grab. It's empty. Yeah. I think it's empty. It's so silent now. See, all the ambient noise is gone. You go there, you go there, grab. Hey. Thank you. So this can go here. And another carry module, patcher module to go there. And this can go in here. This is, it gives me another couple of slots. Still can't carry it all. I have 6 slots free. This one only has 5. That's fine there. I'll put the chest armor away. And now I can actually grab everything. Good. Yes, to make sure there isn't anything left in here. Which still needs skinning. There is not. Okay. We also want a... Do we want a hot drink? Yeah, let's do the hot drink. We have coffee. So we drink a cocoa. And then I'd say we... oh, almost there. Feed the raptor. Better give him something to drink as well, by the way. For that is better for his speed and stamina, etc. There you go. Raptor is over encumbered. By a margin. There you go. Now he's no longer over encumbered. Good. That means he can walk a bit faster. And let's quickly repair that one as well. Probably gonna be damaged the next time we come back, but hey. Repairs are free anyway, so. Running back to base. Well, that's what I wanted to do. I'll take a red one actually. I just went into the next stage of radiation. I already thought my health bar was a bit short. Shortened by radiation stage and shortened by the puking. Alrighty. 500 meter lag. Oop. Ooh, bad. No, I didn't mean to open the door. Well, whatever. I think I can put some more in. Yeah. There you go. Close the door. Okay. Good. Now we can heal our radiation sickness. Actually, I'll first bring you to the pen. There you go. Offload the enzymes. 348. There you go. Skull prime messages. Actually, I should keep them in. Hey, didn't I have more, by the way? I believe I did, right? Thought I started working on the second pouch with vestiges. Yeah, see? There you go. You can go to there. You can swap the armor. There you go. I'll put that in there as well. Trying to remember next time I go to Eden to hand in the Skullmoot Prime vestiges. No, there. Isn't there supposed to be a second chicken in here? There you are. Okay. Careful bloodline. What do you have? 6, 2, 4, 5, 10, 10, and an instinct of 6. 43 points total. That's one more than the mother. Fitness went from 1 to 2, but okay. Both have the 10 stat in toughness and adaptation, by the way. Shall I keep her? I could as well, you know. We want a bit of change ever so often. There you go. But why are you thirsty, Ray? There's a water trough there. We'll see. Gosh. Bye. No longer need you. Skin. And then we're gonna have to have a look at the other. Chicken carcass counts as raw meat, huh? Interesting. Okay, what do we have here? It is in here. still. We have female with a figure of 2. Unfortunately for you, your mother had a figure of 0, meaning you're worse than your mother. So you're not gonna stay. Bye-bye. Don't right click. Yet. I have to start the scanning information again. Animation. That's okay though. Okay. Okay. This is no good. Food trough is empty. Possibly not only one. So that is my fault for not paying enough attention to the food troughs. Let us quickly go and fill up the food troughs. This one still has plenty, but I might add. This one is a tad empty as well, though. Okay, what do we have here? The new one has no phenotype. Or at least not 5, 6 or 7. No phenotype. I already have one of those. So I'm not gonna keep this one. I mean, I could, you know, to increase the chance of me getting a phenotype 6 or 7. You know, every time you breed, there's a chance of. So I should be breeding more of those, but Slinker. What do we have? Female phenotype figure 1. Unfortunately for you, your mother is figure 0. So bye-bye. And then it's time for the next round of breeding. Destroy, go. Okay, let's go make our serums. Herbs 10 for the buffalo serum. I don't know what to do with the chicken meat anymore. I don't really need the chicken meat. But, yeah. The egg though, you can go there. So we said herbs. 1, 2, 3, there you go. Bones. Leather and fur. We have 569 leather. We'll keep it for a bit still. And make a buffalo serum. Buffalo. Slinker. And raptor. Okay. Put you in there. And the rooster serum. There you go. Okay. It's time for a quick smoke though. Usually every 2-ish hours. A bit later now because of the uranium event, but hey. talking about that, 21 hours to 12 days, 21 hours, 43 minutes. Means about 2.5 hours until we get a meteor event. Every 3 hours on the dot. So as soon as it takes over to 13 days, then we will have a meteor event again. Not gonna be this stream no more though. Anyway, like I said, I'm going for a quick smoke now, and I am gonna be back in a couple of minutes. And we're back. Man, it's 11 p.m. and still 27 degrees outside. It's gonna be a hot night again. Right, let's repair our weapons. Especially the taxidermy knife. And here. There you go. Swap out the pistol. So have a fully charged pistol again. How are we doing on the sport plants front? Doing good. How are you doing? 29%. You are just straight in with the bed buff only, 72%, 48% bed buff only, and bed buff only at 72. Sitting at almost 38 and I hate it. Yeah, thing is, what can you do, right? Just accept the fact that it is warm and keep on breathing. That's all you can do. I hope with the 38 degrees that that is a dry heat. Because if the what's the English word, moisture, for moisture level, if that one is a bit high as well, then the 38. Whew. Humidity, that's the word I was looking for. We need pastes this time. Paste are craft on person. Right? Yeah. Fiber, spoiled meat and charcoal. Fiber. Spoiled meat. And charcoal. Anti-poison paste 5. We need antibiotic. Which we need yeast and silica. 2 yeast. Do we have 2 yeast here? We do. It's okay. I'll put stuff back when we are done with making the pastes. Silica, huh? For an antibiotic paste. And we need antiparasitic paste 2, sulfur and reed flour. Sulfur. And do we have reed flour here? We do. So reed flour. You can make 2 of those. Okay. The fiber and the spoiled meat and the charcoal we can put back. Let's go to the pot. And there you go with the pastes. The reward pot's gonna land somewhere over here. We'll go for this one, the tooth, and some throwing knives. Only 2 tooth, but yeah. Again, the drop pod respawned because we exited the reward pod before this one was fully gone. Oh, by the way, we can grab our timber extraction unit. And we can go do another set of sandworms. How is that? Okay, the tooth can go in here. And can we still put weapon throwing knives in there? We can. Raptor has just given birth. If we want to make 5 per, so we want 5 for 1. That means 12. I'll do 8. Nah, I'll do 12. Why not? Let's make some more biomass. There you go. Black wolf's teeth. Again, a nice resource to use for biomass. So if you can harvest black wolves, Olympus sticks, very useful world boss to farm for biomass. Okay, so if we grab the timber extraction unit, let's see if we can beat our 18 seconds record. How are we doing on the... doing good. Swap you. Oh, looks a bit like lightning. Which would be good, because lightning hopefully will result in rain. And rain will hopefully decrease the temperature a little bit. $10 minutes till the food bus run out. You can wait a second. I can already make a new rooster serum. Yeah, you're refusing to eat once more. You should really learn how to eat from the food trough, buddy. 78%. This one has given birth as well. You are eating. Lovely. Okay, let's see. This one is full on oil. More overpen damage. Now, I do wonder, by the way, the timber extraction unit. Let's have a quick look at the bio workshop. Because I am wondering, would there be, what would be the best updates for the timber extraction unit for running a sandworm? We go to the biolab. Okay, the drive doesn't really matter. Doesn't matter which drive you use. There is no more melee damage option. Blade. Physical melee plus projectile damage for the diamond blade. Currently I have the serrated blade. Bleeding damage though. Slowly drains health. Might also be is also going to be useful. But plus 50 melee damage. That's like more than doubling the damage if you go for a diamond blade. Skinning motor, not really. Expanded motor, not really. Refined motor, not really. Wood automatically gathered from chopping trees. You don't need this one if you have the what is it? The lumber something talent, which there is a talent which also does do the auto pickup. So expanded motor versus so an upgrade for the timber extraction unit versus a talent. The talent works also on the axe. So yeah, expanded motor. Nah, I would say don't go for it. Refined motor though, a bit more yield. Might be handy. What do we have here? The handle. Plus 25% crit damage. So stabilization handle and either diamond or serrated blade. I think diamond blade. And stabilization handle. What do we have here? I have the stabilization handle and I have the serrated blade. So it might, being the operative word here, be better to have the diamond blade for if you use the timber extraction unit for fighting. Okay, let's make sure we have a couple of blades on us as well, just in case. Should have some blades still, right? Yeah. Okay. Let's see what we can do sandworm-wise with the timber extraction unit. First, make sure this guy is fully fed. Actually, I'll also give you some water. There you go. I am, by the way, going to swap the canteen there. So I have a full canteen on me again. How's the oxygen looking? Oxygen is good. But since we're here, let's quickly fill her up. There we go. Okay. Now, let's see what we can do against the sandworm. See what's faster, knife or timber extraction unit. Now I do wonder though, if we are talking about the talents, will the timber extraction unit benefit from X talents? I.e. this one, speed chopper. And extra sharp. Well, this is felling damage, so this is attack speed. More health. Berserker might be helpful for the timber extraction unit as well. Plus 150% melee damage and plus 10% attack speed. I don't know. If anyone knows whether or not the timber extraction unit benefits from the X talents, please let me know. And then I'm specifically looking at Infinity or MZ. You folks have been doing the timber extraction unit against the sandworm, the X talents. So specifically speed chopper, more attack speed with X's. Will the timber extraction unit benefit from speed chopper talent and berserker talent? You didn't try? Neither did I. And since I have not counted all my talent points yet, I don't want to spend those 14 talent points either. Because I don't want to run with too many talent points. I don't know if it's considered as an exit, I don't know. Oh, by the way, I got a word from Jake, Extors on Discord. Jake Dudensky from Rocketworks. Asked him about the vapor condensers in volcanic and silver biomes in newer Elysian prospects, giving raw red exotics. And he said, this is news to me, so we can check. So we'll see what comes from this. Nice, timber extraction unit benefit from excellence like speed chopper, increased attack speed with access and berserker. Melee damage and attack speed for access. I'm trying to get the time for killing a sandworm down as much as possible. Only at 18 seconds with knife. I want to know if timber extraction unit would be faster with above mentioned talents. Okay, so 2 sandworms. Gore smoked gamey meat and vegetable pies work to increase melee damage. Not sure if melee attack speed increases spin speed. Well, we'll have a look. Now there are 2 sandworms. So what I can do is kill 1 sandworm without the tonics. Melee attack speed. Especially the Gargantuan Frenzy tonic. Without this tonic and 1 with the tonic. And then see if we can see if the attack speed is different on those 2 sandworms. Not sure what class the extractor is considered. Yeah, me neither. So that's why I was asking. Process projectile and melee. Maybe they coded like knives? I don't know. So I put that question in Discord as well. But yeah, like I said, regarding the red exotics on newer vapor condenser, on newer Elysium. Jake said he didn't know and he's gonna look into it. So I would say run as many of those as you can, just in case this was unintentional. Ignore the drone that just popped up to the left. Okay, so this time we only go for strength enhancement tonic. 108 on the blue. Knife is faster. I can already tell. Knife is going to be faster. (27, 28 seconds). So some 27 to 28 seconds on the timber extraction unit. How much oil is still in there? Just over half. Meaning you have barely enough oil in there for 2 sandworms. Still fun to say you chainsawed the giant worm to death. Oh yeah, true. Yeah, for the other sandworm we all use both tonics. That is gonna make a difference. Because if melee attack speed is not helping for the timber extraction unit, I can swap for more melee damage foods. My name should go down in 12 seconds. It should have more HP since there are 2 players. Do they though? It's a bit hard to see. Okay, there he is. So now we go for both tonics. And 108 on blue. Nah. Still slower than knife. No, still 27 seconds. Still 27 seconds. So I don't think melee attack speed improvement works for the timber extraction unit. Was HP increased with player count? I know for world bosses. Great hunter bosses. True. So it should stand to reason. It should also be for the sandworm. Best way to test that is first test out with if only 1 player is in the prospect, and then go run the sandworm. Write down the time you need, and then with 2 players in the prospect and only 1 attacking the sandworm. That way you can relatively reliably see whether or not the sandworm has more HP when 2 players are in. We went with more damage, 150 to 120 damage per spin, if I remember correctly. So let me guess, you got the diamond blade? I'm using the serrated blade, and I must say I didn't really see any bleed damage being procced. No bleed damage indeed. So yeah, so this thing does do normally, 38 to 40 melee damage. The diamond blade adds 50 damage. So basically doubling your base damage. And I saw like number 70, 80, add close to 80. So add 50 to that, definitely 70. Add 50 damage from the diamond blade, you'll be at a 120. So I reckon you're using the diamond blade. Yeah, indeed. That is the attachment that gives you the 50 extra melee damage. So that would mean, say, about a third less. 27 seconds minus a third would be around the same, so 18 seconds. Which in turn, if I would go for more melee damage instead of melee attack speed, and a timber extraction unit with the diamond blade, I might actually end up lower than 18 seconds. That is something we can easily test though. I repair you. Transfer resource to there. Cool smoked gamey, veggie pie, dried gamey, cooked gamey, fish chunks too. Yeah, indeed, you need more gamey meat-based foods. Fish chunks too. %. The veggie pie I have normal here. Also 15%. Oh, the stew was only 5, right? Yeah, 5%, not a whole lot. Then is anything better than fish chunks stew? I don't know. Let's see. Nothing here. Nothing here. Nope. 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 Oh, nearby Juvi's tame faster. Is it handy to eat this one cooked truffles if you tame animals? Answer is gonna be depends. I already have the quick tamer saddle and I have the cats with the nurturing gaze. So there's already 2 buffs, so this would be the third one, will not do anything. Truffle fries. No. Banana bread. Actually a decent food, banana bread. You could go for Thorn build to return some of the damage he does to you back to him, but I don't think it's worth it. Gonna feed roast veggies 10%. Oh, there you go. Well, crit damage, but you don't really do crit damage to the guy anyway. Onions seems to be yield from foraging. Onion based. Projectile damage. Reload. 30% reload speed. Chewy coconut cookie. Not bad if you're a gun character. Projectile damage. Let's see, anything else? Yeah, 5%. Fruit muffin. Savory rolls. Projectile damage. Crit damage. Roast veggies, not in here then. Easiest way to check is say roast vegetables are. Oh, it is in a stove. Hold on. Am I overlooking the roast vegetables? Yeah, I must have overlooked it. Ah, I was seeing projectile damage and then I skipped reading the rest. Gotcha. Is there anything that squash in it gives melee damage? Squash-based foods, eh? Fish chunks 2. 5%. Veggie pie 15. Wild salad 10. Roast veggies 10. 5 so. Veggie pie, wild salad and roast veggies. 10 for those each. If we check gamey meat. Foods. And it's 25. 15 is more and 15. Okay, so 25, 15, 15. And then from here you grab the veggie pie and either the wild salad or the roast veggies. If you're going for it, just go for the roast veggies. Let me actually write this down as a note for myself. Smoked gay me. Come on, type proper. Is what, 25? Yeah. Dried gamey and cooked gamey, both 15. And then when we go to the squash based, then we're talking about the veggie pie. Which is plus 15. And roast veggies are the other one is the wild salad. For another plus 15. Sorry, plus 10. 45, 50, 70, so 80% total. Melee damage, 80%. Oh, I should have used my melee damage attachments then as well, huh? Okay, hold on. Hold on. If it's worth testing, it's worth over testing. As a friend on if it's worth doing, it's worth overdoing. Let me check. First of all, you go there. Copper wire. The 9mm goes there. This is melee attack speed, so we said speed isn't working on the timber extraction unit. So instead we should look at either the bone armor, 15%, or the brown bear armor for 10%. Oh, no, it's attack speed. Hold on. Bone armor, melee damage. Bone armor plus 15. Ooh. 70 plus 95%, so you're already almost double. Then 15 and say 7, 22. 117. Okay. Let's grab a new timber extraction unit. And what else do we have all the licenses and biomass, etc. for? So, biolab. Get me one of those. Okay, so we said motor isn't gonna make any difference. I have the lumberjack talent, so I'm going for... Let's go for the refined motor. Blade, no, sorry, this is the handle. We said crit damage isn't gonna work, so either I get more oil in, hollow handle. Hold on, how much oil can this one carry normally? Where is my fillable resource, the bottom one? What do I have on my current one? Ah, I don't have it on me. Let me quickly grab my current one. I want to check my handle, because we can just about kill 2 sandworms with my current timber extraction unit. Handle. I have the stabilization handle. Okay. So we don't need the hollow handle to kill 2 sandworms. Then we're gonna look at the wear rate of the saw timber extraction unit, because it did take a lot of damage. Less wear rate or more health. I'm not good enough at math to see what's better. Do we want to reduce wear rate, or do we want more health? This one, don't care. Well, since we already have one with me, it is screen shake, reduced screen shake though. Okay, so currently the base health is 50k. We lost roughly 25k with less wear rate. So that means you would need to add a third 24.8. So otherwise we would have lost 32k. This gives an increase of 12. Meaning your minus 25% wear rate of items is better. Well, no, I think it's actually... We had 35% by being 25k, 24k, 100% would have been 32k. And damage, so 7k difference. And then in that case, a hollow handle would actually be better. Let's just go for the hollow handle. Let's not care about the screen shake. Crit damage, we don't do crit damage against the sandworm anyway. Right, blade. We want a diamond blade. What do we have here? The drive. Well, not gonna make any difference at all. Felled wood is highlighted. If you're auto pick up, you don't need this one. More movement speed, I don't care. Minus 5 kilo weight, don't care. Let's just go for the refined wood one again. Okay, so if we call down our new timber extraction unit. Hold on. Pot is there anyway, so can we make use of the pot? Answer is yes, we can. Well, I want about 2.5 rows. Stick that in there. Destroy these. Grab those. And next to the sword. And there you go. Looks a bit neater. Yeah. I'm not wearing the hazmat suit. Look at the amount of radiation I'm taking. A lot. And consume. Now we can move fast again. Lovely. Pop you in here for now. This one can go back in here whilst we put this here. It is not full. It's not full because of the hollow handle, most likely. So transfer resource. There you go. Now it is full. And you can go in there. And we can also see if we check our biofuel network. I was hoping I could see whether or not 6 organic extractors would be enough to to like outpace the oil refiner. Anyway, let's see. Use one of those. I need 4 of both. Do I have more Garganton tonics? I do. And 2 of the blue ones. I reckon. Yeah. Okay. 11 minutes on the current food buffs. 21 minutes. Good. I made a mistake there. Eh. Fill you up. Fill you up. And fill you up. Or too heavy? Is this a backpack issue? It is not. How heavy is this guy? 12 kilos, so there you go. That's why I am over encumbered now. Me. I'll just have to see what I can... I mean, this is 6.39 kilos. I could check what the weight is gonna be for aluminum grams. Do I have any of those? Shouldn't need too many of them anyway. Sort by name. Answer is no. What do we need for aluminum rams? Step 1, type it correctly. If I want to say 4 of those. Actually, you want to do a proper comparison, I should make a couple more. Say 10. Oh yeah. There's definitely going to be a difference. Not going to make enough difference, but... Or at least it might. Because I have the resources still in my inventory. Drop off these. And now if I drop off the boot as well. Just is good enough though. Okay, so that means I should make dried gamey and cooked gamey, by the way, whilst wearing the Culinex. I know I'm over encumbered now, but dried gamey, cooked gamey. Cooked gamey and dried gamey. We have gore smoked gamey still. So veggie pie and roast veggie. Should cook my gamey in here, by the way. Cooked gamey. Activate. Go. Because I can use this one to make veggie pie, squash, corn and soy. Okay. Can use this to make 20 veggie pie. Have to be very careful though, because they need to be the buffaloes. Oh, this is not. Hold on. Okay, so cooling X doesn't work on this one. Check. Now we know. Some cooked gamey. Where did I have my other cooked foods? The non-buffed cooked. You can go there. Okay. This is buffed cooked gamey. What I actually should do, grab these and put them in a different deep freeze. It smells like there's rain. It's raining outside. You know how good it smells if it's raining after a hot day. I need 18 gamey. Please go there. And there you go. Cook gamey, veggie pie, go smoke gamey I already have. So I need dried gamey and roast veggies or wild salads. I am making the dried gamey here. So roast veggies. What do we need for roast veggies? Pumpkin, squash and carrot. And the other one is a wild salad. Oh, do you make it wild salad here? We do. Pumpkin and squash only. But if we go back to here, yeah, this one gives you way more stamina and some exposure, some projectile damage as well, but the stamina. So roast veggies it is. Squash and pumpkin and carrots. Gonna wait till this one is done though, so we don't run the risk of having the veggies go bad. What are we doing here? 7 minutes still. Yeah, 2 minutes. And we can quickly check up on the chicken here. Okay, let's see, what do we have? Come back here. And careful. 2, 2, 4, 2. 10, 10, 10. 40 total. The other one has 43. Meaning, I'm not gonna keep you. Bye. This. Skin. Destroy. You can go there, and the chicken can go here. Drop off some bones. It does also feel like the temperature is going down outside. I like it. Yeah, like I said, especially the smell, you know? Alrighty. Now we have some gamey meat back. We have been using some gamey, so some gamey meat back is always nice. We have here female with a figure of 3. Your mother had a figure of 2. You're even worse than your mother. That means I'm not going to keep you. Bye. You had a choice. Be better, similar, or worse. You chose the worse. Can't really blame me for that. What do we have here? Phenotype 4. I already have Phenotype 4 perfect Pac-Mans. I'm looking for a male Phenotype 6 perfect Pac-Man. You have a figure of 4. No. You're not gonna stay. Bye. Skin. And then we can do another breeding round, and then we can continue with our foods for the next sandworm event. Sandworm killing. And I'm gonna need to grab a couple of herbs for the buffalo. Serum. There we go. Drop off the bones, the leather and the fur. This one is done with the cooked gamey. Okay. Cooked gamey. Dry gamey, gorsman gamey. So, yeah, roast veggie. Consume, 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 and consume. Roast veggie. Squash, pumpkin, and carrot, right? Yeah. Squash, pumpkin, and carrots. 20 of each. I'll use the wild squash. Roast veggies, 20. There we go. How many gore smoke gamey do we still have in here though? 11. Can we make 9 more to fill up the stack? Yes, we can. We have enough gorse flour. There you go, 9 more. And there. Hey, Mentos, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. How are you doing today? I should actually harvest some more gorse. See? I have it growing in my greenhouse somewhere. There. So we first add a bee to the beehive, so we get a 50% yield increase. There you go. We harvest the gorse tea. 52. Nice. And then we can grab this one again. Because no need to use up the bee if we're not using the buff. So the gorse tea we can add to here. This can be salted. And put in a deep freeze. Ooh, those veggies are done already. Nice. So these are the 5 we're gonna use the next time. Not this one, because this is melee attack speed. We need the melee attack damage. So combine it with the bone armor and the melee modules. For 30 more. So plus 125% melee damage. Ooh, that is gonna be interesting to see how this is gonna go there. It turns in 10 minutes, huh? Anyway. See how the animals are doing. Oh yeah, I needed the herbs for the buffalo serum. Herbs for the buffalo serum. Serum. Buffalo serum. The rooster. There you go. Buffalo. Back in the corner. Raptor and Slinker. Okay. Chickens gestating. Buffalo gestating. Good. How are we doing here? 4 minutes there. Shell, yeah, we'll do it. Slinker. As soon as the smoked makey, smoked gamey here is done, which takes like 3 minutes. You can do at least 1 sandworm. Gives us 4 minutes to get over there. Which should give me some time to check my inventory. This will give me 15% extra, so it should be, in theory, 30 kilos, right? If my base carry capacity is 200 kilos, this should give me 30 kilo extra. But they're only going to give me 17 now, because I will end up at 218. Interesting. Is there anything here that gives me like my actual base weight? $110. Kinda works out. If mass actually is like carry weight. Then 15% will be like 16.5. And that would bring my total to 218 indeed. Also means that somehow I already have like 100 kilo extra carry capacity. From something. Talents. Yeah, 40%. From here already. Yeah. So mass could indeed very well be my base carry capacity. Anyway, come on, cook faster, you. 1 minute. Let's grab a handful of enzymes. Okay, I have more slots for platinum ingots. So give me, well, say 10 stacks. Turn these into platinum ingots. Two, and then this one free up. And then these two for this. I don't think I'll have enough room here though. We'll see. Who cares? I can always make some room. Yeah, thorn versus non-thorned. There's some extra slots for you. Flour can go into the stove. I'll drop the reed flour in the medicine bench here. Does it stack? Yes, it does. Lovely. Right, so there you go. Did I need more? No, I had the pasties. Yeah, I had them. Okay, good. So this one is done. Meaning I can finally swap my backpack again. All food production is finished. Also means I'm no longer over encumbered. Let's move the unbuffed foods here. Okay. These we can pick up once we are done. So. Cooked and dried. Let's put them in order of buff length. Okay, the rest is all 1500. Maybe I should actually bring some less food. So I'm not straight away over encumbered. There you go. I will already switch the modules. We don't need these slots right now. Plus doesn't look like... Nah, see, I have plenty of slots. Right. Min-max it a bit more, I can get another 4 into another 6% melee damage if you go for 4 melee modules. But I think this should be good as well. Okay, so bone armor we had said, eh? Straight away over encumbered again. Does this one have weight capacity then? Oh no, I see here the... Okay, hold on. I need attachments on my armor. I need attachments. For the helmet, we always go for the tracking attachment, because why not? For the chest, we want the stomach slot. Do we have a stomach slot? We do not, so we need a stomach slot. Electronics and composites. Yeah, composites. And grab electronics. Chest armor, stomach slot, 1 pocket, plating we have, yeah, plating we have, so pockets for the arms. Do we have pockets? We have no pockets, so let's make the pockets. I'm gonna need more carbon fiber for that. So we can make the advanced pockets. If we grab some leather as well, that is. So grab some leather. This is the advantage of having a fully kitted out base with a lot of resources. All you need to do is go grab it. Okay, meantime I can already put my tracking attachment on here. And then rubberized feet for the leg armor, for the feet armor, sorry. Platinum ingots. Well, guess what I'm making here? If you guessed platinum ingots, you were correct. You go on here. Feet armor, rubberized, and there you go. Legs was plating. Although you could go for another pocket one on the legs armor if you want. I'm going for the plating, just so I have like all my armors similar. Makes it more predictable if you're gonna swap your armor. The difference being the hazmat suit with as many pockets as possible. So we can bring all the uranium ore back. pockets. Yeah, all the other armor sets basically the same attachments on. Running, and then the leg armor we will put the advanced rubberized attachment on. Why? Because there isn't anything more interesting. Well, a bit more climbing speed, less time consuming. Yeah, this is a nice one for bunny hopping, but less perceived threat, don't care. More coziness, don't care. Again, less time consumed by jumping. Why not this one? Because this even less stamina consumed, and you have more climbing speed and more sim speed. So why would you even go for the jump attachment? Just go for this one. Anyway, there you go. The same for the head armor. Boss tracking is like the most useful or the least not useful armor set. I'll check here. 2 minutes for the second one to return. Well, we needed 2 minutes to go out there anyway. Let's already... Where did I put my... Here. Okay. The animal foods. Feed and feed. And feed, or drink, I should say. By the way, top tip. Try to keep only 4 rows of items in your inventory. If you have more than 4 rows of items in your inventory, upon prospect load, your inventory will be messed up. As in, the first rows will be placed at the end of your inventory. Very annoying at times. Especially if you, like me, have set spots for items in your inventory. Okay. Another attempt with the timber extraction unit. Now with a slightly different one. Different foods, different armor. Let's see how well we do with the timber extraction unit this time. We had, what was it, 27 seconds last time. See if we can improve that. Tower, I'm gonna ignore the tower. They aren't that hard to do. Just run up the stairs with your connected rifle in hand and just blast the soldiers in the face. They won't last long. But yeah, we're going for the sandworms now, so. Next ridge. Can you see him pop up already? Oh, there he is. The boiling sand there. Right, so first we get rid of these food buffs. Now we go for our Kulinex buffed food buffs. 4 and 5. Look at these numbers here. And then we also grab ourselves a strength enhancement tonic from more melee damage. We have the modules in. Good, let's go. Let's see how we can do right now. No, I've got to bring saw blades. No saw blades means no attack with the timber extraction unit. Okay. All we need to do is run back and grab saw blades. Sorry, man. I did not do it on purpose this time. Tower is gone. You do it all the time, yeah. I mean, oh, there's a tower actually. It's a new timber extraction unit. The other one I have loaded with a saw blade. This one is new. I hadn't loaded this one yet. So, still, I should have thought about it before. Look at it from the sun side, from the bright side, you know. It gives the other sandworm a bit more time to spawn in as well. Can call down saw blades from the workshop. Yeah, doesn't really matter. For that I need... Well, I could have done that at Eden, but... No, I don't have an orbital exchange interface with... Do I? Actually, yes. I do, actually. I have one in my Raptor inventory, so I could have done that, but still... This guy is fast enough anyway. Do the workshop saw blades do more damage though? Since I'm here, let's have a quick look. Because if they do more damage, then I will call down some. Oh, never mind. I forgot. I need to send up the pod. There's another orbital exchange interface up in the pen though. No worries. Won't take long. I forgot I had a thing still there with uranium rods ready to send up to space. Okay, so if we go here, workshop, consumables. Not in consumables. Resource, no. Synthetic enzymes, call them down from the station. You just make them yourself, man. Okay, let's see. Where does one find the saw blades? Gadgets? No. question, where are those saw blades then? Sickles, hammers, bows. Like the arrows are with the bows. Bolts are with the crossbows. Ammo is with the... oh, talking about ammo. Oh, there you go. 270 to 300 projectile damage. You know, who cares? Let's grab it. $270 to 300. Yeah, it's the same one indeed. Like I said, who cares? You can go back up there. As I go grab some exotics to send up. Let's send 100 of these and 400 purple. Which I can't currently. I have to run back and forth a tiny bit. Like almost 1800 in game, so I'm like, let's just send up the pod and quickly sleep. Come on. I grab another 100 purple exotics. Why am I over encumbered? Because I have too many saw blades on me. Gotcha. Oops. That was the wrong button. I didn't mean to press the Q. There you go. There you go. $400, $100, $100. Good. Let's go again. "27 seconds is the time to beat for the timber extraction unit. 18 seconds is the time to beat for the knife. Still have like 9 minutes on my shortest food buff. We kind of wasted a strength enhancement tonic, but we can easily make those again. Green storm, don't care. Just put green. Huh, the tower is still there, huh? Interesting. But, I had expected the tower to be to like despawn already. Hey, Capexia. How you doing? How are you doing today? A bit to the left. How's your vacation? Enjoying it so far? Ah, there's the oil line. Somewhere here was the oil line. Okay, I need to go a bit more to the right. Enjoying last week. I shall be back next week. Gotcha. Thereabouts. Close enough, I'd say. Let's use the strength enhancement tonic. Let's try this again, shall we? 10, 9, 6, 105 on the blue. He does melt quick. 93, 12 seconds. So you needed 2 people to get to 12 seconds? 93, 105 to 93. There's your 12 seconds. How about that? It's more HP when there's more people, true, but is it double HP though? Is the question. New record, 12 seconds, yeah, definitely new record. Man, I can't see where I'm going. I'm going the wrong way. But yeah, my previous record was 18 seconds with a knife. Now I'm at 12 seconds with the timber extraction unit. Use only a quarter of the oil, by the way. Out there, timing sandstorm kills and just exciting to be able to fight one and not get yeeted. Yeah, I think sandstorm queen, like, miss a sandstorm queen by just. I have to be careful that I don't get too close. Because I do want to get the time, have the time to get my tonic in. Ah, well, there we go. Get close. Get a tonic. Yeet, and delete. 16, 15. Okay. Yeah, 12 seconds. "12 seconds, indeed." And let's see, we go that way. Is that way. 12 seconds in new record. Not sure I can improve on those 12 though. Like I said, gets 2 more melee damage modules in. Might be able to shave off another second or so, but Don't think you will be able to get much better than this. Get out of my way. Seconds. Well, or first at least you don't have to worry about the heat wave no more when you come back. It should be cooling down again in the coming couple of days. Yeah. It was the third one in a row we had. Okay, now we can run again. 500-meter lag is passed. Yeah, MC Infinity. You now know which food you need. Do use the Culinex buffed foods, because they're all way more effective, quite a bit more effective. As you can see, this one could be more effective, I think, if you would go for where is there is a this one. If you have this talent, an additional 30% effectiveness on the roast veggies. So you would go, instead of 10%, you would get like to 15-16%. It's fun, right? You look happy? Oh yeah, putting down a new record, MC. Yeah, definitely. You have the veggie talent and carnivore. I have the carnivore talent. That I have. Don't have the veggie talent, so you could like get another 3% melee damage. But it's 3%, and without the modules, I'm already at 95%. So 110, 118%. So 3% is like nothing. Melee damage in the talent in the farming tree too. Is there a melee damage talent here? Oh, this one, yeah. 10%, so that would be another 13%. So like a tenth of what I had added total, so about 5% extra. 5% of 12 seconds. Like what, half a second? Well, like I said, you won't be able to do it much faster, I'm afraid. Let's see, these go in there. The spare blades can go here and drop off those. Let's fill up the timber extraction unit. Don't drop. I want to do the transfer resource. There you go. Yeah, don't need to repair it yet, eh? Number 3, knife. This one here. 18 minutes. 29 minutes, okay. So, let's drop off these foods. There you go. And we grab our normal food stacks. So yeah, you might be able to bring it down to 11 seconds. Sub 10, MC? I'm not sure. I don't know. Based on the health, how long would it be with an AMR? Now, if you have like a firearm talent, AMR is a rifle, so increased damage. Yeah, rifle redress, and then the AMR with the bigger magazine. And yeah, bigger magazine and the chance to not consume ammo, the talents and everything. Because Carl has been shooting with the AMR like half a dozen or more rounds without reloading. But it is a bolt action rifle, not an automatic rifle, it's a bolt action. So if you have to wait for the mouth to open, can you get 4 shots in? Multiple players would probably mean more shots. You should be able to though, if you have the luck that you don't use ammo, or if you can shoot two rounds without reloading, and then you should be able to, if two people in needing 4 rounds, should be able to do it rather quick as well. Scout submachine gun with obsidian ammo. Yeah, like the AMR does do way more alpha damage than the submachine gun, but submachine gun indeed very rapid firing. Yeah. I don't know. Well, I'm not planning on making a gunslinger character, but one can think out loud. 7, 2, 3, 3. 10, 10. Come on. And 5. 40 stop points. Which is 3 more than the other one. And fitness went down from 3 to 2. That means we are gonna keep this new one. We are gonna get rid of the old one. The fitness 3 is you. 5. Less than 10 seconds. Yeah, like I said, I'm not planning on making a gun character anyway. But sub 10. Give me more sandworms so I can get more biomass and exotics. You, as usual, refuse to eat. You are eating. 78. How are you doing? Eating nicely as well. Let's quickly give the slinker something to eat. There you go. Once again, almost ran into the box instead of the walkway, as I am prone to do. Right. Nah, it was fun. But I am gonna call it for today. I have to work in the morning. So... And don't you worry, I won't leave you without anything to watch. I will do a quick raid. Let's see... Who is all playing Icarus? That's good, sure. Let's pay Scoot a visit. So yeah, anyway, I hope you folks enjoyed watching me play. Now, if you did enjoy watching me play and you want to get notified next time I stream, feel free to hit that follow button. Or if you watch this on YouTube and you want to get notified next time I upload something, feel free to hit that subscribe button. Other than that, and thanks for being here, I really appreciate it. I hope you had a good time. I know I had 12 seconds. And I hope I will see you folks around.